has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its storied perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth, but we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Fuck. I immediately regret loading up this fucking thing. I do. We could have left it. We could have fucking left it. I went back and looked. The last darkest should have been the fucking last darkest stream I did. December 21st last year. Christmas in Crimson Court. Where, thanks to the power of AI John Madden, we beat the Countess. Beat the fucking Countess in one sitting. I think we only had to leave the room once. Which means after 29 episodes, we solved the problem that was Crimson Court. Crimson Court was a fucking mistake. And after over a year, after 29 episodes, we'd solved that mistake. And yet here we are back in the fucking Hamlet. Because it's not over. It's still not over. I think this is what I'm going to do from now on with Darkest Dungeon. I don't have the fortitude and I don't have the energy to do this weekly anymore. And I know I was switching between it and other games. Because I know it's like my longest running series, one of my biggest series, one of my most watched series. I just can't play this fucking game anymore. I really can't. But fucking crew was calling me. Before I had the great victory, Christmas in Crimson Court, I had my first ever total party wipe. First ever total party wipe with the level 5 crew. Level 3 crew was the first time I'd ever had to run from a boss fight. Level 5 crew, first total party wipe. And looking back, analyzing that video, I know what the problem was. I switched strategies midstream. It always kills me. It always fucks me up. It always ruins me. It almost killed me against the Viscount when I switched strategies midstream. Not this time. This time I'm ignoring what the wiki says and doing what I did last time to beat him. Two big chunky motherfuckers in the front. Little plague going on in third. And run Vestal. Always run Vestal for bosses. I don't fucking care. So, this is what I'm going to do from now on. I always like to take a little break after finishing a long-form Saturday game. I want to digest the game. I want to give it the proper space it needs before starting something else. I want to give it the room it needs to breathe. And I just finished Disco Elysium last week, which was an amazing story. It still kind of haunts me, man. I've still been thinking about a lot of the themes, a lot of the things that went on. It's just... And I wasn't able to...
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
You see? Things were good. I didn't have to come back here. We could have just fucking ended here. But yeah, I was not able to give, I was not able to give, I don't feel like I was able to give, Disco Elysium the proper rap it deserved on the wrap-up show. Because I don't know if you noticed, I was a little bit fucked up on the wrap-up show. Like, I was tired between shifts. I might start pre-taping the wrap-up show. Because the wrap-up show is like the one show I don't mind if nobody comes live. Because it's more of a recap for anyone who, like, missed any shows. I might have to start pre-taping the wrap-up show just so I can gather my thoughts beforehand. So, yeah. Hold on, I'm about to chunk out the stream by plugging in the fucking controller. Hello there, hey Jinx. Things are about to get real fucking bad. So this week, I know now, there was going to be a question about what game I wanted to do for long-form Sundays next. And there were two different options, Dokapon Kingdom or Final Fantasy IV. I found someone to play Dokapon Kingdom with me. Someone who's agreed to stream the campaign of Dokapon Kingdom with me. So, the next long-form Sunday game will be Final Fantasy IV. However, I do like to take a little time to digest the last, and Disco Elysium was an amazing story. So this week, we're gonna see if we can finally wrap up the level 5 bosses after the great victory in Crimson Court. Next week, we've got a very special game as kind of a break on Longform Sunday. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it in one stream. But then after that, we will start Final Fantasy IV. I think Final Fantasy IV is like 25 to 30 hours. It's not long. And from what I understand, the Pixel Remaster is not grindy. So I should be able to beat it in a decent amount of time. Because then we'll start Fallout New Vegas. But yeah. We'll be doing Dokapon Kingdom with... Because Dokapon Kingdom, it's a board game. Wacky, goofy stuff. Type of stuff you want to do with someone. And I found someone. We will discuss that in a little bit. But you see here the aftermath of Crimson Court. That is the one good. That's the one thing that let me think. Hey, maybe I can go ahead and fucking do this. Crimson Court was a fucking mistake, and thanks to the power of John Madden and his delicious, warm, moist turducken, we finally beat Crimson Court. But now we gotta. There we go. What was I tried, if you remember last year, I tried going into the main darkest dungeon itself. I almost had a total party wipe. Didn't even get to the boss of stage 1 of the darkest dungeon. Because I fucked up about the torchlight. Like, I did not have a good handle on how much torchlight there was left. Because it looks bright as day even when torchlight is 0. And then Crusader went mad really, really early. And I think only the Houndsmaster was able to make it out. So it's been a month and a half. I'm going to have to remember the fucking controls. Because it is not conducive to the controller. I'm almost thinking about doing this with the mouse and keyboard again. Because I've been doing Fire Pro with mouse and keyboard and it's been fucking great. And by the way, for those of you who know my schedule tonight, I'm stalling. I'll admit I'm fucking stalling. I'm just kind of checking to see who is still alive right now. I don't know if I've got enough level 5s and 6. I don't think I have enough 5s and 6s to take on the bosses properly. I think I lost all my fucking Plague Doctors. I've only got a couple of level 3 Plague Doctors. That's not going to be any good against level 5 bosses. I don't have anyone that can do plague damage on the 5 and 6 tiers. I'm going to have to try to buff up my... I don't want to have to do secondary jobs, but I might have to just, like... I know... Abomination would be great to have, actually, for the crew, or... Yeah, Abomination would actually be really good for the crew. Because... I feel like we're going to have to do a couple of preliminary jobs anyways, but I want to show you the buildings I've got so far as well. Anyways, yes, anyone who saw my schedule later tonight, yes, I forgot the Super Bowl was tonight. I don't care. I'm still fucking doing karaoke. No set list. I'm just gonna fucking sing like a dumb bitch. Because I'm trying to bring music back to this channel. Season 1 was me trying to bring music, trying to do music, trying to integrate music into the channel. Season 2 was me with my fucking brainworms and my fucking inequities and depression and Manhera and shit killing music for me. The season 3 is gonna be just like, fuck it, sing, bitch. Now, messy there, maybe you should leave the crew for this last, yeah, probably. I want to at least do 1 or 2 rounds because I want to bring up, the Highwaymen I have in 4 and the Abomination I have in 4. So we're going to be at least 1 filler run. Because I'm trying to figure out who else is going to bring. I want 2 Chonky Boys in front. I want Poison in the 3rd. Poison and Stun, so that's Abomination. And then Vessel in the back. Do I have 2 Chunky Boys? I got 2 Chunky Boys. I got it's actually kind of nice. A Leper and a Vestal. Or not a Leper and a Crusader. And I got a level 6 Bounty Hunter. That's always cool. And a Flagellum. I got some options. Let's take a look at these options right now. I don't mind taking a 5 on a boss. I want to have at least half of them be 6s now. I don't want to take a 4 on a boss. In fact... You know what? A Hellion, a Abomination, a Highwayman, and a Vestal actually sounds like a good 4-person. So I think I'm gonna do a little practice run, quote unquote, and get the 4 of them get their nipples wet, so to speak. But yeah, so the level 5s I have left are the crew, the cannon, and the prophet. I've never had much of a problem with the prophet because I always bring people who can hit the 4th, especially since it's gonna be level 5 ruins, and that fucking Bone Knight, the guy who can revive other people, is gonna be there. It's mandatory that you can massacre whoever's in the fucking 4th. The pounder might be a little bit of a problem. Do I have a hound master? Ah, good. I got a level 5 hound master. Good. Because the cannon has a ton of protect, but his whistle is really good at getting rid of the protect. But then I have to have someone who can hit all 4 spaces, and maybe that'll be my man Sellers. Sellers is an MVP, man. He helped kill the Baron, he helped kill the Viscount, and he helped kill the Countess. I tell you, man, you're not supposed to get attached to these characters. I'm attached to Sellers. It'll break my heart when he fucking dies. Because everyone fucking dies in this game. So that'll be the strategy for the Pounder. Houndmaster to get rid of the Prot, and then have a Highwayman to hit whoever the Matchstick Man is. And it'll be a Prophet hit anyone in the 4th. But you're gonna need someone in the 4th of the ruins anyways to hit the Bone Knight if he shows up. And then the crew is the fucking crew. The crew has become my fucking huckleberry, to use an antiquated term. I am an antiquated term. What the fuck am I talking about? So to show you the buildings I have so far. I have almost completely built up the hamlet. This is the 30th fucking episode of this shit. So it'd be nice to have the mill, but I gotta get the sleeper too. I'm not horribly worried about the sleeper. Not horribly worried, because if someone quote unquote dies in Farmville, they don't really die. They disappear for a couple rounds and then they come back. So I'm not horribly scared of Farmville. Fortunately, I think Pounder is immune to the removal of mark. Fairly sure it's a debuff. Pounder resists with 2. Oh, shit. Thank you for the heads up, man. Do I have a grave robber then? Do I have a grave robber? No, I don't think I've been doing grave robber. And I know it probably doesn't result. I just might have to be strong. I just might have to get some chunky motherfuckers to just wail on it. I just may have to wang doodle it, as they say back in the day. Thank you for the heads up, man. But yeah, for the building, it would be nice to have the mill, no run or random underchecks. But again, that's Farmville shit. Bank. Got the bank really early. The bank has saved my ass. Torchlight would be nice, but I don't think I have enough shields for it. The granary. Oh my god, the granary. The granary has saved my fucking ass, man. 15% healing from eating and a little free food. That has saved some runs. Puppet Theater, that's kind of nice. I no longer need the vintners. I no longer need... You can cure Crimson Court now. Once you kill the Countess, you can cure the Crimson Curse. It's fucking great. Because now now we're not going to have those little shit stains infecting the rest of the fucking game. The only way you're going to get Crimson Curse is if you go back into Crimson Court to get some extra trinkets by fighting the Stone Guardian. Fuck that. So we got the vintners, anyways. Because, of course, we fucking do. Alter the light for healing, for Crusader, Vestal, and Flagellant. That's nice. And that's about it. And the last one building I really want to get. Like, shields are the easiest thing to get. We're gonna get a ton of fucking shields. If we get a ton of shields, I'd like to get the Cartographer's Camp. But the big thing I'd like to get is the mill. Take a quick look at, Yep, Stagecoach is, full. I'm tempted to get that level 3 shield breaker. I don't like bringing the shield breaker on normal missions, though. Because they have that stupid fucking thing with the dreams. And I believe the shield breaker's dream is what got my first ever person killed. Ever. The dumb fucking shield breaker dream thing. But she's gonna be amazing against Sleeper or whatever. She could kind of pierce... Can't she pierce things too? Bring the damage you can, just smack it hard, get 25% prot, so only a quarter loss. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bring my chunky boys. Just hit it hard. You're the chunkiest boys. Who can I dump? Who can I dump? Who can I dump? Fuck, how many Hellions do I have? You can never have too many Hellions. That's a trick question. I lost a lot of Hellions. Yeah. Got Folgers Crystals. Folgers Crystals has been a homie. I'm actually making Folgers these days. I'm making cold brew again. I used to do that all the time. I bought a massive fucking French press. You put in 1 cup of coffee grounds and 5 cups of water. Let it sit for 24 hours. You get 4 cups of the strongest fucking coffee. And a French press has like a built-in filter to it. So you just press it down and you pour yourself a glass of that fucking wake-up juice. Yeah, it looks like I lost a lot of my Hellions, so... I've only got 1 level 6 Hellion and no level 5s. I want to dump a level 3. Got a Leper and a Crusader. Do I really want that shield breaker more than any of the level 3s I have right now? Where are the level 1s? Do I have a level 1 antiquarian? I need a low level antiquarian so I can do low level antiquarian jobs for monies. I've only got a level 6 one. There's no one I'd want more than... Fuck, such an impossible choice. Fuck it. I don't like that fucking horrible debuff. Of the whole sleeping thing. Tavern is fully built. Sanitarium, I've not been upgrading the Sanitarium. I probably should. Abbey is almost full. I don't have enough heads. I probably will after the next round, though. Guild is full. Blacksmith is full. And I don't mess with the trinkets. I come in... since I had Crimson Court enabled, I come in across enough trinkets as it is. So let's do a little wake-up match. We're not going to go for the bosses just yet. We may not even get them all. I will tell you right now. I'm not coming back to this game regularly. I don't have the strength or the energy to come back to it regularly. I fucking do not. I was second guessing doing this anyways. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this as kind of a break between Sunday stream games. Final Fantasy IV shouldn't take horribly long. And if it takes more than like a couple months, like more than a month, I might do this as a breakup again. Every mania trait from your units when you... That's probably a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. So... Yeah, the Fallen Guardian. Fuck that guy. That's a bonus character. Bonus boss. The Shrieker. Oh god, the Shrieker. The Shrieker has all my trinkets from the wipe from the crew. And those are some of the level 5 boss trinkets. I fought the Shrieker once and I killed him. Because I had the highwayman there who could hit everything. What do I got? I want to go in there with level 6s. I want to go... You know what? Let's start with let's start with a Shrieker. Let's get some of my shit back. No, I'm not bringing the Antiquarian to a boss fight. Fuck is wrong with you? I'm bringing the Vestal. Always bring Vestal. Postal. Get that. He hits 3 times in a turn, so that right postal is going to be real important. He keeps switching places with that net, so, or that nest. I forget how big is Shrieker. I want to know if one of my chunky boys can hit him. I'm gonna tank the stream for a moment while I go ahead and look the Shrieker up. I just want to see how big he is. I want to see if one of my chunky boys can hit him. Even if he's hiding behind his nest. No, the Shrieker is level 2 size. So I believe he can hide behind. Shrieker has 3 actions per round. I believe you could lame him out. One time I killed him. One time I lamed him out. Okay, it says preferred heroes. Hellion, great for raw damage. Abomination. Houndmaster. Houndmaster is always cool. And Highwayman, although I got the man-at-arms for the right postal. So it says Hellion, Abomination, and Houndmaster. Although the Leper is good. Because I think we just want to smack him down. Like, I might not even want to mess with the Vestal. Or, we want to smack him down quickly. So, Leper for power. Man-at-arms. Houndmaster. Wait, do I have a... Even my Shrieker does have a lot of dodge. Oh yeah, shit. Maybe we want to take the Crusader instead. Because Leper's accuracy is dog shit. Think what his bleed and blind are. Debuff is 75. Bleed is 95. Bleed is 95. Blight is 245. Bleed would be really fucking nice considering that he hits 3 times a turn. So Crusader for the power. A little healing. Yeah, let's bring Flagellant second for the healing. And he could do the Reign of Sorrows thing. Put him in third. And since we want to power him and kill him as quickly as possible, I kind of want to do Arbalist in fourth. Because Arbalist can also do... Arbalist can also do medical bandaging. So we got one main healer, even though he's going to be mostly doing bleed damage. We got one guy who can do Ripostal. We got one big chunky boy who can do a little healing. And we got one who can hit the back row who can also do a little healing. I think that's going to be a... Considering that everyone's still recovering from the Countess, I think that's a pretty good build so far. It's been like a month and a half since I played this. Please excuse me, I need to figure out the fucking... Remember how the controls go. Because it's a complicated series of shoulder buttons. But then again, if you think about it, life is a complicated series of shoulder buttons. Now, like I said, the goal is to finish the level 5 bosses today. We probably won't. However, I do not mind going long today. Because this evening is karaoke. It's just going to be me singing like a dumb bitch for 2 hours. While the Super Bowl... I forgot the Super Bowl was today. I totally forgot this. I don't give a fuck about sports. I tell you what I do give a fuck about, though. This zero sugar cherry Coke float Coca-Cola. Oh my god. It's sugar-free cherry vanilla. It's fucking great. Millicent. Okay. You named your weapon. I should name my Desert Eagle. I got a Desert Eagle. I should name it. Okay. And you know what time is? Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. Arbalist Laros dodge them. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I think this is the last time I was at this Arbalist must have been the fight with the pig. Because I've got the blinder thing. The peaky fucking blinder thing. Do the trinkets first. There we go. Equip everything. Go by character. So, what's something that'll do a ton of bleed? No, minus 15 bleed skill chance. No, we want something that'll bleed the shit out of him. There's the Countess's. How fucking infuriating is it? How fucking infuriating is it? I beat the Countess. And the Countess's trinket only works if you have the Crimson Curse. Fuck you, Red Hook. Seriously, congratulations on 10 years of Darkest Dungeon. Holy fucking shit. I want to do bleed. I want to do a 10 fucking bleed. What can you do? Oh, I got the locket. That'll be good for Farmville. Oh, bleed skill chance. There we go. He's already good with death blow. Here we go. More bleed. Say what? Plus 10 damage melee skills. I'll be using those. Half the healing, but that's not what he's gonna be doing. More HP and dodge, that'll definitely help. He's gonna be right on the front. Mr. Rapostal. Mr. Bombastic. Trio Fantastic. Damage against Mark will be great if we're gonna be marking with the Arbalist. And dodge. Good. Dodge can break the game if it's high enough. Now the Arbalist. Where's the heavy boots? Heavy boots are my favorite. You better have your boots on and you're unflammable. You better have your. I forget the song. It's a very awkward song. None of y'all would know it. And then there's another one I wanted to give her. I don't think Wolf Stassel did get someone else. No, I gave him Wolf Stassel. Oh, Sniper's Ring. Extra accuracy if in position 4. That'll help. Now for the skills. Sniper's Mark debuffs. Minus dodge. Sniper shot anywhere. Battlefield bandage. Rallying flare. Now what else can I give her? You know, and I think the 3 skills are all she's gonna need. Suppressing fire is not gonna help if there's only one target. Bola, I don't want to knock him back. I don't want to knock her back. I don't want to knock the Shrieker back into the backs because I want Chunky Boy to hit her. And if the Shrieker's already in the back, I want to hit him with the sniper shot or the sniper's mark. So fuck it. What Chunky Boy got? Smite. Stunning blow. That'll heal. Don't need the Holy Lance. I don't think the Shrieker can shuffle. And healing plus torch. Because I think I got one trinket that has high torch. Flagellant. Need that rain of spiders to hit in the back. Rain of spiders to bleed in the back. Punish to bleed in the front. Reclaim for healing. And I always like to, when I run Flagellant in front, and I like to run them in front, I always wonder, do I do redeem or do I do exsanguinate? For this boss battle, I want to do exsanguinate. Because it's going to be, we got to fight him quick. We got to rush him down, hit him quick. Because I believe, like I said, we can win by laying him out. We do get trinkets by laying him out. But I want to kill him and end it fast. So we got the Raposal. I don't think we need the knockback. There's the Raposal. Bolster. Yeah, we can only use that once per battle. That'll actually be really nice. Start at the beginning. Bellow minus speed and dodge. And he's going to be in third, so Crush isn't actually going to work. Yeah, let's give him Defender. Because Defender, then, if he's protecting someone, then you get the Raposal also. Hey, hello, Benzine. It's nice to see you. Nice to meet you, man. I see you favoriting my shit on Twitter all the fucking time. Thank you for that. That's cool. Nice to see you on an actual stream. I fucking hate Darkest Dungeon. Fuck my life. But we got unfinished business to do. It's my longest running series. One of my most popular series. We gotta do this. And we're warming up by taking on the Shrieker. You cannot retreat from this. It's just a boss fight. Yes, I know. So, I'm only taking a few torches because I got a couple things that... Why is he offering me food? Why is he offering me swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels? Hitting might be intended the effect. Yeah. This game fucking gets to you. We'll take a couple bandages. And some holy water. For brocking off. And we are gonna get back into it by getting some of our shit back. Because I had a total party wipe against a level 5 crew. That's 8 trinkets lost. We gotta get going. We gotta get this shit done. Like I said, we're probably not gonna finish all the level 5 bosses, but I don't mind going long today because I'm only, like you said, next week we're doing something very special. And I'll tell you about it at the end of the stream. I've actually got my schedule ready to show you. The next 2 weeks are actually going to be really fucking cool for the channel. Got some really cool games I want to play. And I got some really cool collabs coming up. I'm excited about this month. And of course, I'm doing creative writing on Wednesday. And I will be writing... my characters, other VTubers. Jinx, I'm gonna try, if it's germane to the story, I'm gonna try to write you in. Anything you want me to keep in mind? Like, what do you, quote unquote, look like? I have no clue what you look like. Whoa! Right into it! No fucks given! Right into the fray! All right, baby. Pop a bottle. We popping the models. Let's just fucking do it. Fuck. That's why Riposte is going to be so important, though, also. How do we start? It's stun 95%, about the same as bleed. It did it! It worked! There we fucking go. At least that's one turn off. Let's get the bolster going, because he's only got one use of that. And let's get that mark on him right now. Fuck! He dodged the mark. I didn't know he could do that. Get that bleed going. Fuck. We gotta start that right postal. Like I said, if we can lame him out, that's good too. Oh.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
I need to start doing damage. Fuck. Oh, no. Fuck! You have to right post, so you're not supposed to fucking do that. Bleed! Good, got some bleed going. Because if anyone's gonna make you bleed, it's the flagellant. And he moves 3 times. 3 times in a turn. He moves 3 times in a turn, so bleeding all that time is gonna really help. It depends on if the human me or the imaginary online me that my icon represents has a final boss. But does game an actual ending win condition? Yes, there is a darkest dungeon within the darkest dungeon. It is a 4-level darkest dungeon. And that is, there is a final boss at the end, the Heart of Darkness. Okay, so I've got his dodge and shit down. But, like I said, we can lame him out. Fuck. I gotta start doing some healing. I gotta put that reclaim on her. I still got the Repulsor going. Ooh, double debuff, nice. You got the voms for your moms. Good, we're starting to actually fucking hit them.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Don't like doing that, but I can't have her on Death's Door. Flagellant saved her. Flagellant saved her right there. He's not been hiding behind the nest. Get that Repulsor going again. Even if it misses, it hits if the Repulsor procs.
Their cursed champion falls.
I don't care that I don't care that I didn't kill it. I get my trinkets back. I don't fucking care. I get my fucking trinkets back. I lamed him out. I've killed him in the past. I've killed him in the past. I don't care that I lamed him out. I get my shit back. Look what I fucking get back. I get back my Crimson Court Houndmaster badge. I get back my Crimson Court Lioness Hell paint. And some other garbage. But these two are going to be the big ones. These two are the fucking big ones. So much I've got 8 trinkets at a time. And it's not even all that I've lost so far. But yeah, bleeding for... bleed damage for him, and then the weaker Hellion gets, the stronger she gets. Because you know I'm a huge fan of huge, muscular, powerful women. How badly did that fuck you up? Corvid's Grace. Ooh. Dr. Moon Resist. Healing. Oh, fuck. That's not cool. 20% down. Oh, no. Minus 20 stress and kill VOD. Keep that in mind, although everyone did kind of get stressed out. I think you can go ahead and take a turn, let all of them heal their sanity. Yeah, it's 8 trinkets. And it doesn't matter. I think you get a Chivo if you kill the Shrieker. I got that Chivo. But if you lame him... I don't think it was always like that.
Know the tragic extent of my failings.
I think it used to be. It used to be that, like, you didn't get the trinkets if you lamed him out. I lamed him out, though. Anyone who doesn't know, that's a fighting game term. Justin Wong, one of the greatest fighting game players in history. He has a habit of just, if he's winning, he'll just stay away until time runs out and win by timeout. And it's called laming him out, because you feel lame if you lose that way. And I think the Shrieker is the only boss in the game you can lame out. Alright, so. That was a good start. That's a good start. Let's let everything else is going to be fucking horrible. But that was a good start. Okay. Who else needs a little release? You, flagellant. You need to flagellate. Okay. I don't think I got any money for that, though. But I think I'm okay for money for now. Yeah. And the flagellant only flagellates. I fucking hate the mechanic that the town crier and the caretaker can take up slots. Oh, and you're still flagellating past queer. Here, you can have a friend to flagellate with you. Just don't cross the streams, buddy. And by that I mean don't touch wieners. Why am I checking to see if I got more heirlooms? That was just a sub-boss. Okay, now Shrieker's gonna go away for a couple days. I think he still has some of my stuff. So I could potentially just lame him out for like 3 turns and still get my stuff. I have nothing to prove by killing him. I've already killed him once. I have nothing to prove. Alright, so. Prophet. Cannon. And the crew. You'd think the flaglet would count constantly getting injured by monsters as sufficient penance. Yeah, you'd think so. But, like, I guess it's like, if he's doing it to himself, it's different. Let's see what we get with the crew. Let's check out the rewards. Because we're gonna have to do all 3 of them eventually anyway, so check the rewards, so. Tough ring. Cannon will give us. Only for the abomination. You know what? I think having the abomination will help more with the crew than I think it will. Because I almost never have abomination transform. He almost never transforms when I play him. Because that does a stupid amount of stress. I use him for the bleed and the blight. The blight and the stun. My bad, the blight and the stun. Since all my fucking plague doctors are dead, I don't have a lot of blight anymore. So this might be nice for the crew fight. Because I'm going to bring him to the crew fight. But what do I get for profit? Extra range? I don't like the highwayman for melee skills anyways. And he's choosing to go into the dungeons. You'd think that. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the pounder. so we can get the padlock for the abomination and use that on the crew. So we want someone who can. Number one, we need the highwaymen. We need the highwaymen so we can pick off the match guy at any point. So Sellers is in third. I always run Vestal for boss fights. So nope. So Laura's in fourth. Benzine, I gotta ask you. I hate to put you on the spot, man. I am curious because I am trying to grow my brand and I'm trying to grow my reach. How did you find out about the Amanda Splash Project? I'm genuinely curious. You know what? Houndmaster is not going to be useful against Crew or the Prophet, I think. But he can bleed everyone out, and that'll help. Because I'm going to have the Highwaymen focus on shooting the Matchstick Man. I'm going to have the Vestal focus on healing. And I'm going to have the Hellion focus on raw power hitting the fucking cannon. You know what? I think I'll take the Leper, actually. If I want power. Because obviously you're not going to bleed the cannon, but there are going to be 3 enemies as well, and if you're concentrating on the cannon, you can't hit all 3 enemies, and they're just going to keep hitting you. Plus, I will need that Vessel in case the cannon does finally proc off. Would have been the flavor sphere somehow. Most likely Twitter's long enough, I don't remember for certain. Yeah. I made sure to get myself on that flavor Twitter feed. So I'm sorry for flooding your feed with pictures of my video game wins, my Manhero rants, and my admiration for hulking, muscle-bound women. It will happen again. So we got Leper is full. Sellers is full. Vessel is full. Master is full. Who am I running? Yes, you know, I think I will give. I think I'll give Houndmaster the Blackjack since he's going to be in second, just for that extra attack. Because if a round is going really well, just get that extra attack going. Everyone's all chuffed up. That's good. So the key to this is going to be Sellers, because if you don't know how the Pounder fight works, there's a cannon we have to fight. The cannon keeps summoning enemies. One of those enemies is going to be a Matchstick Man. If we don't kill the Matchstick Man immediately, he triggers the cannon. And then we all get massive fucking damage. Occasionally the cannon will misfire, but not often. But so far with the level 1 and the level 3 cannon, I was able to beat the boss without getting the cannon to go off a single time, I believe. But I may be misremembering that. So, don't care about the slice. Want the pistol shot, grape shot, that ripostal, and open vein, just in case he gets into some shit. For the powerhouse, my chunky powerhouse, chop. Clearing all corpses might be nice if I... What's that? The Virago or the Hateful Virago, I think. who can use corpses to their advantage. This will be nice if I run into her. A little bit of heal, self-heal. And yeah, so that'll be good for the boss. Just overpower quickly as possible. Maybe healer. Because if Vessel's in the front, something went horribly fucking wrong. I never run frontline Vestal. Unless it's like a meme. It'll mark it at least. Now I gotta remember, I can change skills during a mission if I want. I can actually change skills during a mission. So yeah, if he's gonna be in second. Hound's Rush can hit anyone anywhere also. I want this guy as a backup in case the Highwayman misses, because the Highwayman can miss. So to answer earlier question, if you want to pay me to express myself online like Amanda's a roadkill spirit, Kara's like Eldritch. Kara's a cosmic Eldritch, yeah. Land more towards the side of weirdly casual Eldritch thing that randomly emerges from the shadows, give random advice. That is spot on, dude. I will keep that. Like, I don't want to guarantee, because like I want to follow the flow of the story. I don't want to force people in just to have them in there, but that will definitely make sense. Thank you, man. I will go ahead and like take a screenshot of that later so I can have it for reference. So what can I drop? Just in case I get into some shit. And now for the trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Get that fucking Unmaster trinket I got. Really nice one. Ooh, and another one. Alright. Houndmaster got some good shit. Houndmaster is amazing. They can hit anywhere, make everyone bleed at once. It's fucking great. I love it. Houndmaster's the reason I killed the flesh. And that's one good thing. I beat both the level 5 flesh and the level 5 King of Pig. So that means I don't have to go back to the fucking Warrens again. And I don't have to deal with that one swine skeever who has all the toothpicks. Lures. Extra healing skills. And the heavy boot. She gets the inflammable boots. Sellers, I want whatever's gonna jack up your accuracy. Minus 10 range skill. No. I need accuracy for this guy. I want to make sure he hits. Whatever it'll help with the accuracy. Accuracy versus marked. Accuracy if in position. No, Vessel's going to be in position 4. You know, actually, I think Vessel can do the same thing in 3 as 4. So, I'll keep him there, get him the right postal, and then have Vessel move forward first turn. Anything else for accuracy? of relaxation. Anything for that accuracy. In Vestal, I just want fucking power. Straight fucking power. Front. Actually, I do want accuracy also. Ooh, plus 15% damage in position 1. That's a good one. Alright. So we're gonna start, see if we can get the cannon. Before anything else, I want to 100% check on the formula. Because there is a formula the game determines. And you can determine where the boss room is. I forget the exact formula. How does Darkest Dungeon determine the boss room? Now, I know it's the furthest room away from the start room. The one that takes the most rooms away. However, if there's a tie, there's a formula. There it is. If multiple rooms are equidistant, it's the lowest one. And if they're still the same and both the lowest one, it's the rightmost one. So it's the lowest, it's the furthest away, then the lowest one, then the rightmost one. Corridor length and tile placement does not affect placement, only the number of rooms traveled. So if you know where the boss room is, and you don't give a shit about extra stuff, you just want to kill the bosses like I do, you can actually save so much time. Like, we've got one bundle of stick. We're probably not even going to need it, but we're going to use it in the room before the boss room so we can get some nice camping buffs going. Want to take a lot of food? Because they got that granary buff. They're going to need a lot of shovels on the wheel. Holy water for the boss. I never do torchless. Torchless is not worth it. And let's fucking go.
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers.
I'm starting to think the ancestor is a dick. R.I.P. Wayne June, one of the most... It's so sad, man. Like, we got the 10-year anniversary of Darkest Dungeon. Wayne June passed away, like months ago. Long time ago. Him and the guy who does the narration for Disco Elysium. Greatest narrators in video game history. Fucking great.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air.
So
The machine is close.
it's whatever tile is closest or furthest away. So let's look. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 3 rooms that are 4 away. But that means it's going to be the southmost room. So it's going to be right, down. That's gonna take us to the boss. So, ignore everything else. We're just here to beat the fucking game. Fuck. Oh, okay.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Wealth beyond measure, it's like a burger. Will I get... Yeah, I will get some shit for digging a grave.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I can drop this. Any jewel that's less than 1,000, you're gonna get more money just having a stack of money anyways. Stack of money. Oh, is that a trap? No, that's... Oh, fuck, that was a trap, my bad.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Let me see, who... You want to have... If you're not doing an antiquarian run to make money, you want to have whoever is best at traps as your main. Trap 70, 100. Oh! Sellers is 100. Nice.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made.
Oh no, a jelly boy! I gotta kill the jelly boy first. The jelly boy will do so much fucking damage. Kill the jelly boy. He will clone himself. And make this take forever. Murder the jelly boy. His sack.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Luckily, he can't clone himself if the board is already full, so I'm just gonna have to ignore the two guys in the back. I want to keep everyone's health up. What's his dizzy? Stun is 115. I want to keep everyone's health up. I fucked up. I forgot to get him into the right position. So I'll have him right postal, and then you'll step back to next turn to get him that sniper bonus. Right postal. Move back. Right postal. Because I believe that Vestal can do anything in 3 that she can do in 4. Safe to be legal listing from D20 Gladys. Oh my god, you're right. Ah, you're right. Holy shit, you're right. Legally, it's great value gelatinous cube. It's Jello ball. No, Jello's a trademark term. He doesn't heal. I don't think he can heal. With the blight. Raw postal. Hit everyone. Oh, I didn't know gelatin could bleed. That's cool. Group heal just to get the group heal going. I want to keep everyone's health up. I don't want anyone to get too fucked up. Fuck. I don't use leper a whole lot. I should. Leper is like real powerful if you get the accuracy up. It's gelatinous pimple, OC. Gelatinous pimple, that's a fucking good one, man. It's plasmatic plasmatic orb. Like I said, we're just focusing on the... Because he can spawn other gelatinous and I will not get bonuses or EXP or anything from killing them. But he can't spawn if there's already 4 people on the field. Rubio. Ooh, nice crit for the tanky boy.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oh no, crit for 4.
Great is the weapon that
Oh shit, now it can clone if I don't kill him now. Boom, there we go.
the beast, the greater the glory.
Now we can focus on this little bit. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Could be the cousin of the Blob, though. Rare case original, remake, or both are good for different reasons. I haven't seen that one. I'm not a huge horror movie fan, honestly. Okay, now here's the thing. I've stopped reading the lore documents because I've read them all many times. But it's been a while since I read them, so I'll give it a shot. I am become vengeance. All cultists fear my mace. Brigands fear my rod. I am outnumbered, 'tis true. I'm starved and half mad. But as long as there's breath in my body, I will press on. I will wreak unbearable agony on those who would seek to despoil my great man's. And now they come. I'll douse my torch. I do not fear the darkness. This is my house, and woe to the uninvited. What's that metronome I hear? It seems the end is falling near. You never hear the short that breaks you down. First one's barely a horror movie, it's more of a fun time capsule. Yeah. Back when special effects weren't huge, like when they didn't matter horribly. Practical effects. That's what they call it, practical effects, where you're not relying on CGI. Heirlooms, good. Okay, what do you need for the strong box? Has the lock on it? No, I don't have any keys. $12.50. Witch's File, Plague Doctor. I don't use Plague Doctor for stuns, so I'm not gonna need that. Everything I can crop? Nah. Miniatures, the actual original Blob Slime disc. Ah, that's cool. That's always neat to have a little tangible piece of history. We're about to have a highway. What if this is the thing from the stars? I'd fucking hate that. Oh, antivenom. Well, I'll keep that in mind in the future. Thank you.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, good. It's just spiders. A little free healing. Go ahead, stall just a little bit. So I can get the full heal going. Pounds Harry. And just start smacking him down. Eradicated. A grape shoot him. Oh, he can't use grape shot in the port. That's it.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
A dizzying blow. The body and brain. Another grape shot or Hound's Harry should do it. I love Houndmaster. I think next to Hellion, Houndmaster may be my favorite class.
Push on to the task's end.
Because he can bleed every single person at once. Oh, I got so much room. I got way too much food, actually. Way too much food. I believe the next one is empty. Is that what that symbol means? Yep. So like I said, it's the one that's furthest away as the amount of rooms. If it's a tie, it's the one at the bottom, so if it goes down straight... use some of this ridiculous amount of food I have. I brought way too much food, but I'd rather that than not enough. Because like I said, thanks to having the granary. But you can only heal HP with 4 food. And eventually they're full and they just can't eat anymore. Okay, so he's got 100% trap disarm. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Oh, this is going great. This is going fucking well. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... we're gonna go ahead and do this hallway battle. And then back up and use the campfire. Not because we need it, but because we want to get the buffs. Hey, what's in my sack? $250. Alright. No hateful virago. I'm just gonna focus on the ghoul in the back. Cause Hound's Harry should take care of those little grubs. No, actually he can't hit the third, so might as well go ahead and get rid of him.
Obliterated.
There we go. Have her move forward one so I can get that Raposo going. Raposo.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Heal everyone. Grape shot, so I get them both.
As the fiend falls,
Go ahead and get rid of that fucking grave thing. Little bug. Boog. Power up. So I can just really fuck him up with the next hit.
and improvement.
How's his stun? Stun is 90. Supposedly the blackjack is stupidly good for stun. Like, I think that's what saved me against one of the crew fights. Nice big hat. You get pistol whipped and fed pit bullshit.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I had another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Wow, we're picking up all sorts of diseases today. Permanent ones. Unless they go to, like, the cemetery. And now we rest. Not because we have to, but because I want to get the bugs.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
So everyone's at max HP. Let's do stuff. We'll do sanity and accuracy. Encourage, bloody shroud, reflection. Accuracy and crit, that's good. My soul, my personality, unfazed by my aspect. Another game a little bit. What do you think's maybe going a little bit chunky for a bit? Something's taking up a fuck ton of CPU and it's not the game. Task manager, desktop manager. System is taking up 16 MB of the disk. My computer is updating during the middle of the stream, like it always fucking does. I really needed to blow up the sack of shit. Your hound's watch therapy dog. Release the hound. Oh, no. No ambush. Yeah, good. No ambush. I must rest now, gal. Your news must potatoes. Yeah, I don't want to fucking ambush. Ooh, nice. Unparalleled finesse. That'll help. Not but my own blade. We'll find the heart of these monstrosities. I got one left, so... I'm ready for battle. Let him come. We are favored by the gods this day. Can anyone carry a tin?
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I brought way too...
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
I brought way too much shit. I wasted some money. Ladies and gentlemen, the Brigand Pounder.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
That won't immediately kill the matchstick man, but it'll help. Fuck.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Fuck, it's not gonna kill him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Everyone can hit ranged except... Everyone can hit ranged except Leper, and Leper's supposed to be focusing on the tank anyways. Hound's Hair, you'll get them all. And bleed.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Get some healing going on the dog. Yeah, if I'm gonna have to, if I'm powering through the cannon, I want to really power through the cannon. There's another match, man. It's a match, man. I'm not gonna have time to do right postal, because I'm trying to shoot the matchman every single turn. Because if the matchman gets a turn, he will set off the cannon, and I will get fucked up. Fuck. Can I stun a cannon? No, I cannot. You see, the only skill I've seen is reinforcements. In both the level 1 cannon fight and the level 3 cannon fight, I never let the cannon go off. And luckily in this fight I have 3 adventurers who can hit in any position. That's gonna help. I don't want to have to use Vessel to kill off the matchman, but if the Houndsman or Sellers misses, it's gonna need to be done. Plus, now I don't have to focus too much on the other 2 guys that are there. Because they got the bleed going from the Hounds, Harry. Fuck. Can I stun him? How's this? Nope, I can't stun the 4th. Got to get the judgment. Fuck! Hope I get lucky with the Hounds Rush. Fuck, you didn't kill him. Let's hope the bleed kills him. I don't know how much bleed that's gonna do. Fuck! Oh, shit. This is gonna suck. This is gonna... Oh! Ooh! 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 Ooh, I bet you wonder how I knew. That's never gonna happen again. We need to kill this thing now. I'm never gonna be that lucky again. Need to kill this fucking thing now. Right here on Sellers. Fuck. Oh shit.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Just to get him off of death's door.
But it can be postponed.
Making steady progress. I'm making steady progress. Fuck! I need the Hounds rush him.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Crit! Nice. Nice crit. Lucky as hell, yeah, so far.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I need to heal him. Ooh! There we go, Hounds Harry. Oh no, it's a big boy. Fuck! And now the cannon's in third. Chunky won't be able to get him. Shit. You're gonna have to take some extra. That's not great out the can. Sent you get some reinforcements itself. Yeah, it fucking does that. Fuck! Wow. Holy shit. My man, you are the tankiest boy, and I love you. We need to get rid of this fucker in the front as quickly as possible. Please crit heal him. That's okay. Fine. Yeah, we need to get rid of Fatty Boom Batty here as quickly as possible. Because I think we've only got a couple more hits and we've killed the cannon. Nice! Nice! More focus healing for the tanky boy. The tankiest of boys. He may be the tankiest of boys. I've got way too fucking lucky with the cannon so far.
A powerful blow.
We can't rely on that.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Now I need to spend a turn queuing him so I can get the cannon back to the front. Oh no, it automatically disintegrates. That's good. Pistol shot. Got him. Focus here for the doggo. And Ventress, just fucking lay into him, my man. Lay the fuck into him! The ride rises and the ride fall, and the tide rises and the tide falls, and you can suck my balls. How much HP does it have left? Do I dare? 5 to 10, it's got 8. I don't want to take any chances. Fuck!
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
End this shit now!
Brigands are undone. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
Hold on, fuck. My phone's about to go. Hold the fuck on. I gotta get my battery. Yeah, oh, I got too lucky with the cannon. The cannon only hit twice. Once it misfired. The other time it only hit my tank. Satchel, money, sunstone, and a blueprint. I forgot to use the bone again. I keep forgetting to use the bone with the doggo. Sellers, man. Sellers was the MVP of that fight, as he usually is. It's gonna suck so much when Sellers dies. I'm not taking a risk. Thank you, Jinx. Thank you, Ben. Little can crush. Little can crush. Because I don't consider what we did to the Shrieker beating the Shrieker. We lamed him out, but I beat the fucking cannon. 1 down, 2 to go. How was your experience? How was your experience fighting the cannon and having to shoot you in the mouth? I had a cannon hit me in the face, and now I'm afraid of animals. Okay. I had a cannon almost hit me in the face, and I'm scared against humans, but I'm good in the Warrens. I had a cannon almost hit me in the face. I'm scared of humans, but I'm also good in the Wield. I had a cannon almost hit me in the face. I'm a fucking hyromaniac. I'm a nymphomaniac. I'm an acumaniac. And we return to town. 1 down, 2 to go. I want to do the Prophet next. Because I know how to fight the Prophet.
Ancient and crumbling, the Abbey's masonry fares no better than the faith of its congregation.
Ooh. So, bonus on... Bears for the cat. Ooh. Lost 1,000 gold while gambling. Fuck you, Bolshevik. Flagellation. Columbus leveled up. Now he's level 6. Don't have enough heads yet. No, we got a lot of documents. How many documents can we use to get some heads? We need 23 heads in order to build this. So, how many deeds for 18 heads? $27 deeds. I've got 146 deeds. Yeah. Max out the Abbey also.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Sometimes we need a tonic against the bloodshed. We all fucking need that. And since it's half off, we'll do it for him. The other two, they're essentially like they'll get healed up by the puppet show. Jesus Christ, it's already been 2 hours. I forget how much the time flies when I'm doing Darkest Dungeon. I did not realize it's been almost 2 hours. And we just did a Shrieker fight and the cannon. So let's see the next ones. So I want to save the crew for last. I want to see what I can get for the... I want to do the best for the crew. Flagellant. I think I got better stuff for the Flagellant. And... Sculptor's tools are kind of weird. Because I think... Isn't there only like 1 or 2 enemies that are actually made of stone? No, wait, shit, that's not it. That's not the boss run. Here's the boss one. This will give me the Prophet's Eye, which is fucking weird. And, ooh, Vestal. 33% healing skills, minus 10%. Oh, God, that'll actually be really nice. That'll be really nice. So... I know how to fight the Prophet. Um, he's in the fourth. Bleed him out in the fourth. Hit him in the fourth. And for that, you gotta bring Vestal. Iron Swan, bitch. Won it. 1/6. I want to bring Bounty Hunter. Because he has the caltrips. He can bleed in the fourth. Wait, what position do you have to be in the count to do the caltrips? He can do caltrips from second, third, or fourth. You always want Vessel. I always want to run Vessel healing. Let's do Maui. Just to switch it up. Want to do maximum damage in the fourth. But we also want to tank a little bit because this guy hits hard. Fucking hard. So we want to bring that Man-at-Arms so we can guard. Yeah. We want to be able to hit in the fourth. So we're going to have Hellion in front, Iron Swan bitch. Man-at-Arms with the Ra Postal. And he can guard whoever... What he does for his main method of attack. The main method of attack that the Prophet does is he will summon a bad omen over one or two of the slots. And then that bad omen gets a ton of damage. So if he can protect who's going to get hit, you have a turn to see who's going to get hit. Because he's a prophet. He's predicting it. And he can defend whoever is and get a right postal on top. Bounty Hunter in third solely for continuous bleed with the caltrips. I don't care about breaking down the pews. I don't. Because you can do them for money. I don't care. Because if the pews are still there, that keeps them in the fourth. And Vestal for healing, of course. Always running Vestal. So I know we're going to have to up their skills a little bit. It's going to be where the money comes in. 35,000 though. I'm not bad. I'm not bad up. I'm not hard up for money. I'm not hell bent for leather. Debuff might be nice. I'm almost wondering about bringing Arbalist though, but Arbalist does a shit ton of damage in the fourth. Arbalist does a shit ton of damage in the fourth. Problem is, he hits hard, really hard with that, with the attack of his. So I'd rather heal up. I think he's got too much HP for me to rush down. You have the only 4 skills you need. Cornelius must have just leveled up. So, what can hit in the fourth? Number 1, caltrips. Getting them solely for the caltrips. I don't think the Prophet can be moved, so... But it does like 140 stun. Let me look up the Prophet's stats quickly, see what he's weak to. Again, watch out, this will chunk the stream for a moment. Darkest. Darkest Dungeon Prophet. I just want to see what he's weak to. I think he bleeds out. He always begins a prognostication, which marks one or two ranks, and ends with Rebel of Ruin that hits the marked ranks. Extremely high damage. So, oh good, he's even at champion level, level 5 Gibbering Prophet. He has 45% bleed and 65% debuff. So that's actually really good. Really fucking good. That'll guarantee it pretty much. Like 145 stun, so I don't think stun is going to be feasible. So we're going to be using him as a utility guy. Caltrops for the back, but also come hither for the back. Do I have him in 2 or 3? I think I have him. Because I also got to think about skills while I'm getting to the Prophet. Because there's going to be some normal fights on the way to the Prophet. 90% versus marked. Collect bounty is 90% for marked. Finish him is versus stunned, not marked. Go for the mark plus collect bounty combo. That'll be good as well. Melee attacks are pretty strong in general, yeah. I think I might want him in the second. Blacksmith. 6,000 here. There we go. Get some of those trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. That's a fucking spectacular. I'm glad I fought the Shrieker. I got some of my shit back. Especially for the Houndmaster and the Hellion. Most important. So he doesn't, I don't think he shuffles people around. Other than the Rebel of Ruin, he vomits on you and he causes you sanity damage. So I'm not going to have to worry about breakthrough. We need Iron Swan, bitch. A little adrenaline rush, cure blight and bleed, and heal self, and extra damage. That'll be nice. Especially if the Prophet vomits on her. And he will. If it bleeds, just so she can hit in the second and the third. I don't like using bleed out unless it's a very specific fight. Because then she lowers damage and speed. I don't like that. So I'll also give her Wicked Hack straight up normal attack. Bounty Hunter. Or Man-at-Arms, rather. Man-at-Arms. Bolster for the dodge, that'll help. Rapostal. Guard ally. And he gets prot. He gets a lot of prot from the guarding ally also. And Rampart to smack people back. Shuffle people around. In case we do have to deal with the fucking Bone Boy. Her skills are set. Cornelius. Get over here. Give him the uppercut. Mark for death. Please remind me before the Prophet fight. I will fucking forget. Please remind me to go ahead and put on the caltrops. before the profit fight. Oh shit, I forgot the trinkets and bulbs, like one blood. Yeah, so Man-at-Arms is at second. I kinda... Should he be in second or third? Uppercut only works in second. Uppercut only works in second, but all his shit works in third, so that's a good. Alright. Get those trinkets and baubles going. Max HP, gonna need that if he's gonna be tanking. And what else will give us some prot? Now more HP and some dodge. Hellion. Hellion always gets the good shit. Extra accuracy for high torch. I always keep torch high. And extra damage the weaker she gets, just in case she gets smacked around a bit. Vessel gets the heavy boot. And it's just a scroll for healing. And you get... Why do you have a bag of teeth, my dude? Why do you have a bag of teeth? What? Specifically the molars. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, extra damage against marked, stunned, and bleeding. Nice. And bleed skill chance and move skill chances. These are actually both really good. Vengeful kill list and a sack of molars. Alright, dude, you do you. It's his trophy bag, yeah. I thought just maybe he was just like a really shitty dentist. Okay, so... Oh, so it's only one campfire. Took way too much stuff last time. Just because I'm flush with cash now, I don't want to waste it. I think I forgot to use this last time. Alright. But before we go, I gotta use the restroom. Everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. I wanted to get something to eat first. I gotta be careful about these longer streams and eating, because like I will go like 6, 7, 8 hours and not eat. Welcome back. Thank you, Jinx. So I just got like a hunk of cheddar cheese. Extra sharp cheddar cheese. Because I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but my fucking cheese is. Let's embark. Okay, we lamed out the Shrieker. We killed the cannon. Yeah. We got too lucky against the cannon. We got way too lucky against the cannon.
Resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the thing and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
I feel bad for the prophet. He was right about everything. He was right. On that dungeon. Yeah. If I can go ahead and 5 crew done, I don't feel bad about not touching this until I finish Final Fantasy IV. I might. Once a month, I was going to do a Sunday WebP stream, my World Extreme Battle for my Wrestling Federation. But I think I'm just going to pre-tape that and post it on a certain day, a certain month instead. Because it's not too horrible for me to like pre-tape a wrestling show, because during those I don't watch chat too closely because I'm commentating on the constant action. So I may do one a month, or I may just wait for a special occasion.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
So it's the furthest away. Let's see what the furthest away is. One. We'll zoom out. Whatever room it's furthest away, so. Obviously, it's going to be the one at the upper left hand. That's like 8 away. I don't like it so far away. Fuck. Okay, like I said, if you're not doing an antiquarian run for money, you want to make your focus whoever is best with traps. 80% trap for Hellion, 90 for Bounty Hunter, 70 for Man-at-Arms. So, Bounty Hunter is going to be on point.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Trap right here. Thank you. Maybe don't touch the Iron Maiden. Like I said, there is a quote-unquote sub-boss enemy in every level 5 dungeon, depending on where it is. If it's the Weald, it's the Hateful Virago. If it's the Warrens, it's the Pork Skewer. If it's the Cove, it's the Squiffygast. And here it's the Bone Bearer. The bad news is the Bone Bearer can revive dead enemies. So you need to kill it first. Good news is, I've got a party designed for the Prophet. Designed to kill a guy in 4th. And Bone Bearer always runs to the back. So he's going to the 4th anyways. So it's not going to be horrible if I see him. Just going to need to focus on him first. Yeah, it hit the guy in the back. Fuck. Because he's in shadow. He's gonna be in shadow, I think, the next turn also. Get that Raposa going. Either way. Just gonna have to waste a turn because he's still in shadow. Raposa.
Unbalanced.
Oh, good, he's out of shadow now.
Obliterated.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Obviously, the room at the upper top left is the way farthest away from the entrance. So that's where the prophet's gonna be. The first hunger check of the day. First of many.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
So at least 4 more battles. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of fights. Gonna be a lot of fights. Fuck.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, the Kool-Aid guy. I hate the fucking Kool-Aid guy. He will pour Kool-Aid on you. Get the red poster going against the Kool-Aid guy. Kill the Kool-Aid guy first. But he's not in 4th, so I can't give him the Iron Swan bitch. Here. Get over here!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No Kool-Aid today. Who do I want to razzle-dazzle? Fuck.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
Rebels.
and purpose is made clear.
Nice.
Annihilated.
Get over here! Ooh, nice. Nice crit. Let me just step back a little bit to be polite. Raposo.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
That mostly yielded damage, not completely.
Decimated.
Nice. Don't violate or you get violated.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Wayne June is fucking amazing. R.I.P. Wayne June. But as far as narrators for video games, I'd have to say the guy who narrated Disco Elysium is like right up there also. That guy was doing like 30 characters. So no Bone Bear yet. Let's mark this little shit. This large shit, rather. Get that rub poster going. If it please, we can kill it. Because he's a big boy. And... yeah, let's stun him. Because when they're surprised, that is not a stun. They don't miss a turn. It just guarantees they move last. That's it. Rapos told. Okay, so you're marked, so...
The bigger the beast.
Ooh! Ooh! Rapos. Ooh, that was nice. Get a little stabby, are you, fucker? Guess what?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Chicken butt.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Let's use bolster just because I have it. Fuck. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Empty. We've done an uncomfortable amount of looking into dead people shit today. I'm not totally happy with myself. You gotta inch close until the trap's outline turns red. Here's a sack. What's in the sack?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We got one shovel left. We got a fight coming. A ghoul and a... Kinda want to kill the guy in front first just because he's squishier. Wait, does he have prot? Yeah, he's got prot, so go ahead and mark and get rid of that prot. No one's been in the fourth. I haven't been able to use my catchphrase yet. The shuffle strat. And that's a thought. But you can't shuffle the prophet, so I'm not too horribly worried. Yeah, I want to kill this guy quickly because he's the tonkier. I didn't get the Raposo yet. Fuck you, buddy.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
How dare you attack me before I get my Raposo going? Don't you know the fucking rules? Judgment.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I get so sad when I sing Judgment because it reminds me of Coco. Here, you Coco, I miss you, baby. Let's see how much this does. 0! Wow! Fucking great! Thank you, buddy! How's it bleed? Bleed is 60%. That's actually really good.
A singular strike.
Yeah, group heal. That's why we have it. He's still got the mark on him, so that gets rid of the prot. Bolster, just because we got it. He's gonna mostly be doing guarding against the prophet anyways.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Oh, she got a disease now, fuck. Oh, the mark went away, fuck. Gonna be a little harder to hit. Fuck. But if he bleeds, we can kill him.
Precision and power.
Fuck. I forgot he moves forward when he does that shit. Mark again. Just to get rid of the prot.
Exposed to a killing blow.
The red postal didn't prot. Oh, it ran out. Fuck. There we go.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
What is this? Stun charm, common, fuck it. I gotta keep remembering to use food to heal. Okay, we got another battle coming up.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Still no bone bearer, but I want to take care of the guy with the sniper rifle in the back anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, the first of the day, the first of a couple months. Iron Swan, bitch! Eradicated! I eradicated the fuck out of you, buddy! Woo. Michael Jackson. Fucking legend. Maybe I should sing some Michael Jackson tonight. That'll be a challenge. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche.
The way is
Maybe I should sing some Elton John tonight.
we require only the strength to follow it.
I'm not gonna have a set list for karaoke tonight. I'm just gonna sing. I'm actually gonna. I know I usually use my 3D for singing, but since I'm gonna have the Brave going, I'm gonna use the 2D for singing. Trying to make her snap. I see. But you know what's gonna make you snap?
Impressive.
Bleeding out. Yeah, heal. You notice he doesn't have any straight up normal attacks other than the right postal? That's fine. He's really here for the right postal and the guard ally. Because the Prophet's going to be attacking every single turn. So he's going to be doing this every... Because it also gives him prot. It also gives him a lot of prot. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. It was a graveyard slash.
Cuts on its own.
Just to do some kind of bonk. Exactly, bonk. Bonk indeed. Heal. And just hit him with a fucking axe. As you do. More sturdy shovels from my swarthy workmen.
But a victory nonetheless.
You know what? I got a lot of shields. I think I can drop some shields. Oh. Okay. I don't like how good this is going. I really fucking don't.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Nothing. Holy altar. I do not do torchless. That's fucking dumb. I do not do torchless. Oh, there's that gargoyle thing. I don't have the stonemason. He has a lot of prot, though. Like 50% prot, so you know what you get. You get marked, bitch. That should help with that. Now, I know he does not bleed. I know he does not bleed. But this will hit him in the third. Let's get rid of him. And then get that rub poster going. You remember the Bump in the Night? You remember that claymation cartoon, Bump in the Night? With Mr. Bumpy, who was like a big green turd? Featuring Squishington, who was like a big blue turd? And then there was like a ragdoll? Anyone remember that? Was it just me? Mr. Bumpy and Bump in the Night? It was this goofy little claymation. It was kind of fun. I liked it. He was a bumpy motherfucker, and we loved him.
A momentary abatement.
And he had a karaoke segment every episode where they sang fucking goofy songs. And it was great.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I ain't proud about shit. I'm terrified, man. I'm terrified right now. Does it exist? Yep, it does. It's another fucking old hag cartoon. Alright, so we're pretty much fully healed up. We've gotten way too lucky. We haven't fought a single bone bearer yet. Let's go start doing some damage. Swamp it!
Destroyed.
I love the Hellion. I love the fucking Hellion. Get that Raposal going. And he's got 45 prot, so let's mark him. Ooh. Raposal. He's marked.
A decisive pummeling.
I'm your case. I guess it goes trapdoor with. I remember trapdoor. I've seen clips of that. The trapdoor. That looked really cool. Oh, you're UK too? Oh, that's cool. Jake's, I believe, not to doc. I think Jake just said he's from Europe as well. That's actually. I'm one of the only FlaVR members who, like, it's like I start at 7 a.m. my time because I'm a wagey, and that's the time I would be up for work anyways.
A momentary abatement.
And it's cool because, like, I'm up 7 a.m. I'm usually the only one streaming at this time unless someone went late from overnight. Raposal. And I actually get a lot of European viewers. And that's cool. That's really cool. It's a quote unquote market that not a lot of FlaVR members are privy to because they don't stream when I do. So it's kind of cool. Wow. Nice.
The ground quakes.
The ground quakes. My butthole aches. Because I had Taco Bell last night. No, that's horrible. I gotta stop saying shit that would get me banned in my own chat. I'm from Sweden, which is hour from you. Oh, you're from Sweden. Cool. I didn't know. It's 2:30 there, right? Yeah, it's 9:30 a.m. here. Like I start streaming. My normal streams are 7 a.m. Because that's what time I would normally go to work. Like I'm off Wednesdays and Sundays. It's in my contract at work. They cannot make me work Sundays no matter what. That's in my contract. Because I always work Saturdays. Rap Postal to death.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Remind yourself that doo-doo poo-poo caca. That's what I remind myself of. I'm just eating all this up. Just to make room for the crickets and baubles. Crickets and bauble paid for and kicking your ass. I'm making a lot of fucking money. Do I want to use a holy... Yeah, let's use a holy water here. One person's not going to get buffed during the final boss. But she's got so much stress that it was worth it. She's got so much stress it was worth it. Plus, I think we can go without giving the holy water buff to the vessel, because she's not actually going to be doing any attacking. But I didn't know you lived in Sweden, Chicks. That's actually kind of cool. Because I hate to paint you with like a stereotypical brush. I fucking do. But I love Joel from Vine Sauce. I love that guy. He's amazing. Super Ghostbusters, the original Super Ghostbusters, is the greatest album ever, and I will not hear any different. I will not hear any dissenting opinions on this. Oh, good, we got the scouting, so no, we can go ahead and backtrack now and camp. I called the Ghostbusters. Tell them my toilet is clogged. Then why are you calling me about that? There's too much ectoplasm in the toilet pipes. Like, if we call your number one more time, we'll shove the PKE meter in your bumhole. And then I'm like, alright, how much will that cost? And then to come over and to print my fucking legs. On the Corpus side, I feel like Europe's a little underserved with Veto the Time Zone Globe tried to fill that, blew up the epic. Yeah, it's a fucking shame. It blows my mind how many corporations FlaVR has out-survived. But weren't they trying to service the UK with, like, Justice, Hololive Justice? Aren't the four of them European? What does she got? I'm not horribly worried about stress. So it's all going to be power up. So extra crit. That's good. Anyone protected from nighttime? Yeah, nighttime ambush. Can anyone protect us from a nighttime ambush? Because that would fuck this whole thing up. Yeah, here we go. Nighttime ambush. Good. Five left. Extra prop. If he's gonna be... Ooh, these are both good. Extra dodge and crit, but extra prot and damage. So do I give him 15 more prot? Or give everyone 10 dodge? Give him 15 more prot to the private. Because he's gonna be guarding people the entire fight. I'm ready for battle. Let them come. Do nothing I'm not prepared for. But there's some futile. All the meat is surely tainted. Switch him to Caltrops before I forget. His axe is not going to hit in 4th, so Caltrops. Go ahead and switch tactics now. That's not going to hit in 4, so let's give him Bellow for debuffs. If it bleeds, it's not going to hit in 4th, so... Yup, it's actually still... No, she's going to be using Iron Swambic every fucking turn, so... So it doesn't matter what else, she's going to be Iron Swamp. Oh shit, there's a fight that generated. Fuck. Fuck. Hololive Clockwork Gold Girls German at least, and Kiara is Austrian, I think, which is around the same vicinity. Can't remember if anyone else is EU. I thought Blood Rain. Oh shit, I got it. I didn't know it was getting the skills. Fuck. Who's got prot? No one's got prot. He's got prot, but he's currently shielded right now. Fuck. Caltrops, yeah. I already got it, but now that fucked me up. I didn't know there would be a fight. Fuck. Fuck!
Well struck.
Fuck! $611. What's his stun? Stun is 50. Fuck. Postal. Yeah, I forget. Yeah, it's not a huge... Yeah, I forget that sometimes, even if I've cleared the way, it will generate enemies. Bolster just to skip the turn. Have him just do the curly shuffle. Ooh. And that wasn't even like a crit. Here, have him curly shuffle back up here. A little bit of stalling, just a little bit of stalling. Rob Postal. You fucking moron.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Fuck. I meant to get rid of the food, not the deed. Fuck. Well... Oh! I cleared this fucking hallway! I cleared this fucking... I've got skills that are meant to kill people in the 4th row right now! I cleared this fucking hallway! Holomyths were big in the UK and started really got into VTuber, and it's partially because conveniently turned during a pandemic. Yeah. Same with me with Kiryu Coco. Raposo. Long story short, during the pandemic, my job, I could not see my family for like nearly a year. Well, they're maggots, they breed fast, so obviously. The maggots aren't fucking, are they? Don't tell me the maggots are fucking. But yeah, Kiryu Coco is the one who got me into Hololive.
They can be beaten.
The first VTuber I ever saw, I'll just do a quick, brief QRD or whatever. First VTuber I ever saw was Project Melody, and that's because Charlie did a thing about how people were getting pissed off that Project Melody was the biggest name on OnlyFans for a while. And, like, then he did, like, a project with her, too. And watching clips of Project Melody got me clips of Fubuki eating the burgers and Watame with the watermelon hat. That got me interested into Hololive. And then Kiryu Coco, the only one who was speaking English at the time. I was a Tatsunoko from very early on. Huge Tatsunoko. And it made me so fucking sad what happened to Coco. But she's living her best life right now. She is living her best life. Sasuke Dragon. She's living her fucking dream. I'm not gonna say anything, but she's living her dream. In a 100% completely unrelated segue that has nothing to do with anything else. Did you see Kei-san in Yakuza Like a Dragon? Where she was actually now a character in the Yakuza universe? That's really cool. Completely unrelated thought, though. Ladies and gentlemen, number 3, Prophet.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
I kind of want to get that Ripostal going. But I think I'll wait Ripostal until Man-at-Arms himself is targeted. They start the bleed, Cal drops. Get that bleed going early. Because it's 5, but it's something. It's something. Shit, she's not going to be able to do anything anyways. Fuck. Have to cover her. Because she won't even be able to move. Iron Swan, bitch. Ooh, 49. Nice. Woo. I'm making all types of noises today. Okay, I think I can go ahead and take a turn to get Ripostal going.
A devastating blow.
Crit with the bleed. Get that Ripostal. Or should I use the bolster? You know what? I'm going to hold off on bolster because it also drops stress. Caltrops debuff increases damage it takes too, which is good, yeah. Because I'm going to be using Iron Swan every fucking turn. I'm going to get hit this turn, so I'm going to go ahead and proc off the... Doesn't matter what I hit, I Ripostal everything. Iron Swan, bitch! And... everyone's healed up. What can I do? Well, I can't hit him with that. The only thing that'll hit him right now is Judgment. That's the only thing that'll hit him. It's better than nothing. Literally better than nothing. 11 from Bleed. Ripostal. Ripostal for 20! Ripostal for 20! Fuck, my powerhouse is stunned. No damage yet. Got really lucky. I'm getting really lucky. The dodge is helping. I think the dodge is helping. Bad news is, though, Man-at-Arms is stunned this turn. Good news is that he can still right hustle. Oh, fuck. This is gonna suck. Again, the only thing I can do now is Judgment. It's literally better than nothing. Does he have prot? No, he doesn't have prot, so no need to mark him. More caltrops. $19 bleed! 32 ripostal! The numbers don't lie, Joe! He tanked that. Okay, I should be able to kill him this turn. Iron Swan, bitch! Woo! He sure didn't see that. Yeah, cause his eyes are fucking Benoit balls in his hand. His eyes are juggling around in his fucking hand. Like he's... I forgot to use those again. I think I got hit like once. I'm getting too lucky. I'm getting way too fucking lucky. The crew is gonna fucking slaughter me. I got hit once by the cannon, and I got hit once by the prophet. I'm having way too much good luck, man. Prophet down, baby. Fuck. Okay, so I got this can crusher. Because I have the little Frigidaire here. And I got those 12-ounce cans and I want to crush them for that like little effect. Problem is, this coffee monster I've been drinking to keep me going, it's 16 ounces. It doesn't fit in this fucking thing. So let's see, can I crumple it just enough? Can I crumple it just enough so it fits in there? See if it goes flying. It almost went flying. And that's jagged aluminum, so you don't want that shit to go flying. Put that with my recycling. Because I'm just thinking about the planet. I'm just thinking about the fucking planet. So how was your fight? Please fill out your review. Lethargy, -4 speed, Black Plague, Deviant Taste. Oh my god. I gotta take a snapshot of this. I'm gonna go ahead and tweet this out quickly. Don't worry about the game screen disappearing. That's just because I minimized it. Yeah, I want to tweet that. Because, you know, if you've ever been to DeviantArt, you're like, yeah, that's kind of on point. If you've ever been to fucking DeviantArt. I used to go on DeviantArt. You can find almost anything on DeviantArt. Holy shit. So Malili's a freak now, but I wonder what her thing is. Then again, maybe I fucking don't. But yeah, I got way too lucky. I don't know if it was just the preparation or not. I have been way too lucky so far. I lamed out the Shrieker. The cannon went off twice. It misfired once and then only hit one person the second time.
I feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Or maybe it just got the brain worm. But yeah, I've been way too lucky so far. Way too fucking lucky. I lamed out the Shrieker and got some good shit back. The cannon fired twice, it misfired, and then only hit one person. And then the Prophet only hit one guy. Not counting the goofy shit he does, but like with the actual Rebel of Ruin. I don't like how lucky I've been so far. I don't. So... So there's only one door left to close. Looking at stats for all, I think good team for the crew might be Crusader, Bounty Hunter, Vessel, Arbalist, or maybe a second Bounty Hunter. Well, what I want to do... What I did last time, I had two chunky boys in the front. So, even if one of them got sucked up, the other one could still keep powering through. And then the third one did either bleed or blight. And then the fourth one was Vestal, because I always bring Vestal. I wanted to bring that... I wanted to bring the Abomination, because he could power off if needed. But I don't know about bringing one who's so low leveled, and I don't want to waste time leveling him up. Because I think that's what I did last time that saved me. Having two big chunky boys power through. Pure damage, exactly. Pure damage, that's why I wanted to bring two guys. Because the drowned crew takes up 3 spaces. So even when he throws the Anchorman out, I could still hit him with either the Leopard or Crusader. I think my Brave froze. That's going to be a problem closing the stream if Brave froze. Oh no, it's just going slow. Hold on. There's something updating in the fucking background. Oh, Backstreet Boys are back, apparently. Wow. Gives a fuck. Bleed is 105. Blight is 65. Blight might be good because he moves twice a turn. He moves twice a turn. Although his stun is 95. So I could potentially bring the Houndmaster. Because Houndmaster's attack is like stupid. But if I do that, then I lose a chunky boy in the front. Leper, insane damage with revenge set can move for half the crew's health with one crit. Even if he gets anchored, he can. So yeah, Leper definitely is going lead. Crusader's combination of stun, healing, and movement is more than enough to make up for that. Holy Lance allows him to fix positions. Yeah, Holy Lance will be good. I know I wanted to do Leper Crusader. That's how I want to start. Vestal in the back. Abomination. Yeah, with his mark taking counter off the crew for increased damage debuff. I didn't think that he's not good with bleed though. How is my bounty hunter after that fight? He's all right. He's not stressed out at all. 22-ish dodge. You know what? I will take your advice, Jinx. By the way, if we kill him, this is going to be the last run of the day. I will take your advice for this one. I will put Bounty Hunter in third. Because Leper can take off like half of this damage if he's set up right. Leper in first. Crusader in second. With the Holy Lance. And then Mally's really stressed, so I'll put Lores in. Dented Steel. Don't know what that means, but okay. So let's get some stress healing going first. Sort by stress. We're hopefully we get lucky with the level too, that we get a relatively low level. Leper may not be the best. Well, I want to get 2 chunky boys up there. And I know Vestal isn't as powerful as Leper. Leper's about as strong as it gets. Because we can get Leper to crit, get that revenge going, it'll be fucking nasty. Plus, I gotta think about the walk to lead up to him as well. What level's my Houndmaster? I kind of want to take Houndmaster just for the walk up. Houndmaster has a stupid amount of stun. Fuck, I'm starting to second guess myself. Fuck. Houndmaster can only do stun. Houndmaster can only do this in... Because that's 150 stun. That's going to do a lot. If someone else gets anchored to the front. Right, that's why I wanted 2 chunky boys. I wanted 2 big guys. In case one of them is the one that gets anchored. Shop is both first and second, though. Shop does work in both first and second. And we're going to have Crusader with the Holy Lance in case he gets shuffled around. Because that'll still hit the crew really nasty. What's his accuracy? Do I got some good trinkets that'll give him good accuracy? Let's check. What do I got for Leper? Prot, Max Death the Resist. Stun, Blight, Bleed. Accuracy. Oh, good. Accuracy and crit. Healing. Received. Damage in position 1. You know what? Having that stun so he can't even summon the Anchorman, that'll be really good. Plus, we do need the dog for the run-up. Plus stress might... Yeah, you're right. Especially if we come across the Squiffy Ghast. But I need something to get his accuracy up. Ooh. Prophet, that's accuracy in position 4, though. Is he unholy? Because this might be good against unholy. Darn, it's not great in there. Yeah, so then I'll go take the Crusader then. I might bring Volt's Tassel. If I mark him with the Bounty Hunter, and then I got Volt's Tassel and Revenge on him, Crew and Anchor are unholy. Good. So damage and crit. And I'll give him... Plus Volk's Tassel against marked is also accuracy. So give him that. Luckily, I don't have to give anyone that fucking Mercurial Salve. Prot, max HP. No shit, wait, that's Leper. We got for him... That's 10 damage melee skills. I'm gonna need him for melee. Max HP and dodge. He's not too horrible with the crit, though. The miss. Bounty Hunter. Extra map, damage against stunned and marked. I want something that'll... You have any other bounty hunters that you guys appear of? Oh, shit. Thank you for noticing that. How bad is the fear of unholy? What does that do? Like, how am I going to keep up? Plus 15 stress, minus 10 accuracy. Shit. No, I don't. Oh, yeah. I got a level 5 guy. Oh, I thought you had to wait at the sanitarium for a turn. They'd be out for a turn. No, I'll just see of him instead. Mule is here. Oh, sorry, boy. You're gonna have to give those molars back. Get some molars and that. Death Store kind of fucked me last time, so let's do that. And then Lures gets the boots so she doesn't move. The heavy boots. And the plus 15 healing skills. I would use the Ancestor Scroll, but she doesn't have stress skills, and I don't want that extra stress. So 15% will be fine. He's set up. Yeah, he's set up. All set. Double check everything. Anyone got a guard against nighttime ambush? Yeah, she's got sanctuary. She's got sanctuary. And this will also give us... The bell is enough. The bell's enough of a reward. Plus 50% moving resistance, 20% healing received. That's a hell of an award in itself. The wounding helmet. I don't know. Nothing like that. But, So the level 3 crew is the first time I ever had to run from a boss fight. The level 5 crew is the first time I ever had a full party wipe. Even in the Darkest Dungeon, my one foray into the actual Darkest Dungeon itself, I lived, like I had the Houndmaster escaped. So, Christmas in Crimson Court, I killed the Countess, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. That would have been a good place to stop for a while. Before going, Yeah. Shrieker says skill for it. Vestal has it. Vestal has Sanctuary. Let's see how. I don't think he has one. But yeah, Vessel has Sanctuary unlocked. Do not want that to fuck up the run. Taking all the food, because I can heal with food, because thanks to the granary. Now let's hope I get lucky with the RNG for the room, like we can get to the actual boss room. And this is what killed me last time. What killed me last time was I switched strategies midstream. It almost killed me against the Viscount. It killed me against the crew. This time, no matter what, I stick to the plan. Chonky boys in 1 and 2 being chonky. Bounty Hunter in 3 throwing bleed. And Red Sword also prevents ambush. Good to know. Good to know, thanks. And Vestal doing healing. Gotta stick to that plan. Do not... Because I don't have any Plague Doctors at level 5 right now. Gotta stick to the plan. Here we go.
While the greedy dogs slept off their revelry, I hexed their anchor with every twisted incantation I could muster, imbuing it with the weight of my ambition and my contempt for their crude extortion. At the witching hour, the anchor pulled with preternatural force, dragging craft and crew down into the depths. They must have cried out, but no sound escaped the swirling black waters.
I think the character on this, like everyone's like little... Yeah. There are no good people in this entire fucking story. Period. Everyone's an asshole. It's just the ancestor managed to out-asshole everyone. Like, he filled the catacombs underneath his castle with pork. Who fucking does that?
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Oh, fuck, that's a long way. That is a long fucking way. Do I bolt? Do I bolt a porking pork? Yeah, the pigs are fucking... It's horrible. Hope people don't come to places such as these, yeah. Should I bolt? Because that's 9 rooms. 9 rooms away. Fuck. What happens if I run? Like, I think it's a stress thing, isn't it? Because I think I've got enough money to tank losing it. Plus, I've only got 1 firewood. What happens if I leave? What happens if I leave? Should I try re-rolling? No, the stress of defeat, it'll stress him out. And especially if I come up against the Squiffy Ghast, stress is going to be a huge fucking thing. Okay, so whoever is the best at traps should be the so 70, 70, 90, 70, so Bounty Hunter's on point.
might gains purchase. Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Well. Oh, good. He's got inspiring cry that takes down stress. But we want to kill the guy in front first. Because he will explode and unload on your asshole.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Decimated.
His little buddy back there is like, huh? What the fuck happened here? Everyone's dead. Yeah.
Sedated.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I usually don't bring anyone for stress relief. Like, I don't run Jester a whole lot. But I got some for at least a little bit of stress relief.
Sedated.
That didn't do any stress relief.
Sedated.
You just said that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
This is gonna suck. How's the stun?
A powerful blow.
Mark to take off that prot he's got. He's got a shit ton of prot. Bounties marked and lower product. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm sorry, I don't want it to seem like I'm ignoring you. I think the stream is a little bit behind. I think I may have actually turned on DVR. I want to keep everyone's levels up. He's marked, so... Shit, I forgot to give him Holy Land. Fuck. Well, just a little stretch heal then. Oh. Bleed resist, nice. You always forget something doing Dark Ascension. You always fucking forget something. Luckily, you can change skills mid dungeon.
The greater the glory.
Hey, guess what? Let's clear out the corpses. Ooh, nice crit young. That's going to be a problem later. Fuck.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, I forgot to change their skills. Up, purge. Kind of like you outside of battle. Remind me to turn on revenge before the right before the boss battle. I prefer the Holy Lance, but especially since he's not going to be in one. Come hither also marks the target, but remember to get the caltrops on him. And hers are the same. Oh, shit. This is loaded walkway. Quarrel! I don't want to have to use the campfire until the very end. I may not have a choice.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
If anyone scores again, have leopard use the airbond, it'll purge a random battery. Good to know, thank you. I don't think I brought any herbs though. Get that Q going. Alright, so heal thyself. I apologize if I stop talking for a little bit. I gotta lock in.
For the slightest lapse.
Gotta lock in for this one. Whenever start thunder, I could have seen it wrong. Let's see. Oh, it gave me an herb. I didn't even buy one. It gave me one. Thank you. Thank you for noticing that, man.
Destroy.
Ooh, Holy Lance is nice. Ooh. I gotta remember I can eat for health too. Especially since I got the granary, that's really gonna help. I'm tempted to stall for a turn.
Well struck.
Well, so much for that.
This expedition at least promises success.
Just free up the space for the heads. Yeah, good eye, man. Good eye. Thank you, Jinx. Here's another fucking battle. Okay, just a whole bunch of big boys. But the Holy Lance is only in third, so that's if he gets shuffled around. Actually, then it's perfect that he's in second. Because if Bounty Hunter or Vestal is the one who gets sucked up by the crew, he can Holy Lance right up there. Get some healing going. Do I just have like a really slow party? I seem to be losing a lot of priority. Ooh, nice.
A momentary abatement. A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Here. Get over here. Get over here! And that'll mark him also. Fuck! Take an opportunity to heal. More group going. Go ahead and get this fat fuck out of the way. Bye-bye, fat fuck. Well, you're marked right now, so you fucking die.
Obliterated.
Crusader and Leper are rather slow. Think bad energy, so average and bad trait. Right. Take just a little moment. A little moment. To stall. We're gonna stall a little bit because I don't want the fucking. In fact, let's attack him with judgment. Ooh, nice. Because if you go too long without doing any damage, the game realizes that you're cheating. Or you're stalling, rather.
A momentary abatement.
And then we'll send more enemies after you. And you don't get EXP from them.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
I don't run a cultist. Fuck a cultist. Fuck getting 0 health and bleed. Fuck that shit. I don't run a cultist, and I rarely run Jester or Grave Robber. I know I should run Grave Robber more. Grave Robber has some, if you build her properly, she's good.
May we find victory.
Got it. What's in the sack? Nothing. Nothing is in the sack. Nothing's in my sack. I don't want to have to use the fucking campfire, right? I want to wait to use the campfire. I might not have a choice. I might not have a choice.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, here's the coral. A, Y. Imposter syndrome. You're a fucking lifesaver, Jinx. Thank you. Ooh. You got a lot of prot. Get rid of that right now.
And improvement. Eradicated.
You're like, where the fuck everyone go? Where the fuck did everybody go? The God of Saturn tells me. There's a Squidward slash. Eight to 16. I gotta remember I got this, it's good for stunned. But I gotta switch that over to Caltrops before the boss battle. And this time I'm not switching over until we get to the door. Not doing that shit again. You... No. I think I've got a trinket on him that cuts his healing in half, but has some other benefit. That's why he's not getting the heals. Get over here. Or don't get over here. Whatevs. Maybe don't get over here. Maybe just clean up your dead friend. Stalling is one of the best skills that you can have in this game. Being able to stall and get more health. But you gotta be careful. The game will detect when you're stalling. Luckily, they give you a hint. One of the characters will say, like, hey, we've waited too long. We're carrying too long.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Melee up, healing down, yeah. Because I'm using him for the fucking melee.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Full heal, minimum stress so far. We have not run into the squiffy gas, though. Have we run into any of the level 6s? I don't think we ran into the Bone Bear.
The light. The promise of safety.
Have a good Sunday, Splats. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Clanker. I've had some epic wins, and now I'm about to try to get revenge on the one boss that has total party wiped me. I think not yet. Oh, so his bounty hunter stress is going. Gonna have to concentrate extra. Like, maybe I'll have the Crusader do a couple of de-stresses against him, or on him. Let me pull the map back a bit. So the boss is going to be in the upper left-hand corner. Oh no. Only digestive fish inside. Speaking of digestion. You're just cultists. Cultists aren't horrible. I'd rather them than some of the fish people here. Oh, fuck. The game loves to do this thing where everyone tries to stress out one person. And right now it's going to be the bounty hunter.
Annihilated.
Good. Just gonna have to keep stressing the bounty hunter a bit. And fuck, stun won't hit fourth. Ooh! Nice. Get over here!
The ground quakes.
Called your bluff, friend. Yeah, they're trying to make him snap. The game just like tries to make one character snap. Kill her first. Nope. Well, shit. Oh, good, now I can stun her. And now I can finish her. Or not. I hate to say it, but the bounty hunter is least crucial to my plan. Get them both. Wow. This should do it. There you go.
Masterfully executed.
I forget that also adds to the torch. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I can see bounty hunter's stress level is going down.
A decisive pummeling.
Usually the skills that hit two people in the front aren't that good, but Leper is so strong that he makes it work. So straight up heal on Leper. 12 and that wasn't even a crit. But let's do a quick heal self. Just a tiny bit of stalling. There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Another fucking battle. Here, you look hungry. Have an osh. Again, thanks to the granary, I get free food. Some free food. Plus... Some free food, plus it does more healing. Do not sit on... Or do not sleep on the fact that you can get a lot of really good healing out of that. The foods. And then there are random hunger checks because the game was a fucking asshole. Got that trap. Damn, son, where'd you find this? In the Warrens? With all the piggies? Well, there's the squiffy gas. Please stay up there. I want to murder you in one hit. No, murdering him in one hit is not possible. But he's guarding the other stressor. Fuck. Nice! So there's one stressor down. We can't do anything about the other one right now.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
De-stress. A little bit of... I want to keep my eye on that stress. Octosexual. Good. He's got 75 prot. I need to mark him. I absolutely need to mark him. Especially if he's protecting that fucking witch. Okay. I wanted to do some more stress relief, but I had to kill him. Oh, and he's no longer protecting her anymore. He's no longer protecting her. Good. So I didn't debuff his prot, but I still marked him, which means the bounty hunter can still fuck him up. This is guarding if he's stunned, I think. Yeah, let's go and take a turn and do this. So he can hit her directly. And he's bleeding right now, so heal him. And a little bit of stress healing will help. Especially since it looks like the game is going to focus on him now. You... No, I need to get rid of her now. A good crit heal heals a little bit of sanity also. So mark on him.
The blood quickens.
He's almost dead, so I can do a little bit of stalling. A little bit of stalling just to get his sanity down a little bit. Because now the ones who do sanity are... stall a little. Don't want to do too much or don't want to trigger. Nice. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
While the workmen sturdy shovels.
Misfortune.
Good. No fights. No fights. But in case something comes up in that hallway while I'm going through it, I'm not going to switch shit over until I hit him. But right now, we need to rest. Full meats.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Full meats. Sanctuary. Now, de-stress. Everything should be, unless I get some good accuracy. Plus 10 accuracy, I need that. I don't want him to fucking miss. I do not want him to fucking miss. Oh, I should have done this instead, because it also takes off stress. Fuck. Should have done that instead. Shit. Plenty of blood left to shed this day. I'm coping well despite the malice all around. No sleep for us. We march to victory or ruin. This is about as good as it's gonna get. Before we fight the boss, as soon as the door is in sight, I gotta change my skills and apply the holy water. But get through the hallway first in case there are any fucking surprises. Crap. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Hey Jay, what's in the sack? $100. Fine. Oops. So. Everyone gets blessed. Now change skills. Purge is not going to work. And he's not going to need Hugh. He might need Hugh. Hugh might actually be nice, because he could hit both the anchor man and the crew. Put back revenge on leper. Caltrops on boundary. Switch Crusaders HP field for stun. Thank you. Thank you, Jinx. Holy Lance. I want to give him Holy Lance in case it's Vestal or Bounty Hunter who gets fucked up. Zealous Accusation, I don't think should be used. Stunning Blow. Bulwark of Faith. I don't want to waste turns doing Sanity ability, so... yeah, Stunning Blow. But get that healed just in case. Just in case things go bear shit. No, I want to rush him down. I want to rush him fucking down. Oh, this will mark the target. Cool. Because we got a thing that'll fuck him up if he's marked. Plus 90% damage against mark. And the Caltrops. Flashbang, I don't know. Come hither. There'll be no need to... there's no need to pull him because the crew takes up 3 spots. Oh, the shield marks the Crusader. It's a taunt mark. Oh, self mark target. Oh. That's weird. Why would he want to mark himself? That's fucking strange. Battle heal just in case things go pear-shaped. Should I give her Mace Bash? In case things go pear-shaped? In case she's the one who gets sucked up? You know what? I don't think I'm going to use Judgment. So I'm going to give her Hand of Light. And reason man out mark yourself a repulse to taunt the enemy. Oh, so the enemy will actually try to attack the person who's marked. Good to know. So in case, just in case she's the one who gets sucked up. This is bonus damage against Unholy. So this is just in case. Hopefully we won't need to do it. Does anyone else want a nom before we go? Anyone, you want a Berg? Anyone want a Berg? Leper wants a Berg. You can have a Berg. He just wants 1 Berg, though. He's good. Okay. The level 3 crew was the first time I ever had to run from a boss fight. Level 5 crew is the first time I ever got a full party wipe. And it's because I changed strategies midstream. I'm staying the course this time. 1 and 2, murder the shit out of them. Bounty Hunter, Caltrops for extra damage, and Mark, Vestal healing. Stay in the course, stay in the plan. 2 chunky boys doing the best they can, ladies and gentlemen. The crew.
Even in death,
Should I mark him first? Shit, should I mark him first to move back? I'll move back 1. So I can get Crusader with Holy Lance. On that increment, but all right. At least it not shuffled around. Nobody shuffled around this turn, at least. Plus, now he's got the revenge going. I gotta stop trying to stun him. May want to heal up. Yeah, that's the next step. Crusader's about to snap. Fuck!
Sedated.
Fuck.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Why did he let him go? Why did he let him go? Is it because he snapped? Is that why he let him go? Good, he pulled... fuck. I wanted to pull the leopard forward and he resisted. Fuck! Let's go and champion. It goes to 100, then 200. Will you kill him? Good. Nice crit. I knew that Hugh was going to come in handy. Okay, whatever. Let the bounty hunter kill him so that my two chunky boys can keep hitting the crew. There we go. Set up in the pitch. Wind up in the pitch. The mark paid off. 68 damage, leper! Next hit should kill him unless he dodges. No! Kill him. Yes!
To float forever, deep in the swirling blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
Oh my god. Who was dead as shit yet? It was the leper. Leper was the MVP. That 70 HP crit. Leper with the fucking save. Like I said, they're just two chunky boys doing chunky boy things. Extra bleed with the outdrops. Oh god. So she's a gambler. Plus 20 HP if HP above 99%. Nice, but she doesn't fight. Let's get her. That was too fuck. Cause remember when I got the total party wipe, I got him down to like single digit HP.
Troubling shortage of ale and a notable absence of good humor.
Remember when I got the total party wipe, I had him down to like single digits. I was still fucking scared. But that mark paid off, marking the anchorman so I could massacre him. And just do chunky boys doing chunky boy things. So there we go. I've killed all the level 1 bosses. All the level 3 bosses. All the level 5 bosses. All the Crimson Court bosses. I've killed the Miller. All that's left is the Sleeper and the dungeon itself. 146 weeks in, I am arguably ready to start the dungeon itself. But we gotta rest first. We have to rest. We must rest first. But he only drinks. Fuck. Fuck! What was that last building I wanted to build? Yeah, that. There's one more building I wanted to build. Yeah, this game. 300 shield. I've got 197. How did I get 46 shards? Those shards are good to trade. So we're gonna need like 103 shield. Let's do that with the shards. need 73 shield. And to celebrate this occasion, we will strike a light. That crew has been the fucking bane. And succeeding against it goes to tell me what I've been trying to do. Stay the course. Go with the same game plan at the end that you had at the beginning. And just power the fuck out of them. So, I'm gonna take another long break from Darkest Dungeon. I want to do Final Fantasy IV first. I don't think Final Fantasy IV should take all of February and March. If it does, I might do an episode of Darkest Dungeon for my March birthday celebration. I might do for my Darkest, but it's gonna be a while. Again, it's gonna be a while. The only reason I did this right now is because I finished Disco Elysium last week, and I wanted to take a little break. Between my next big thing. No, I just want to go quickly. I'll show you the schedule for next week, because my afternoon stream this week is just going to be karaoke. And like I said, the Super Bowl is just this evening, so I don't fucking know if anyone will show up. I'd just be singing like a dumb bitch. But before we go, like I said, I had a very special game planned for next Sunday, and after next Sunday, we're gonna do Final Fantasy IV. We're gonna start that. It's like 35 to 40 hours. And I know that game almost like the back of my hand. So here's what we got planned. Baroque. That's the game we're gonna do next week, Baroque. I have been waiting for years to play Baroque. It is a first-person dungeon crawler with an amazing aesthetic, amazing pretty aesthetic, a mind-bending storyline, some interesting mechanics, and the story is amazing. The graphics are amazing. So that stream I did recently, Virtua Fighter's Megamix and Fighters Megamix Virtua Fighter, that was a stealth road test to see if I could stream Saturn games. Now, it was a little bit chunky, but I think that might have been just 3D graphics. This game is 2D, like the way that Doom is. It's a first-person dungeon crawler. The aesthetics are beautiful. The aesthetics are amazing. And we're playing the original Saturn port. I've waited for forever for this to come out. And even though it's not been officially translated yet, it was fan translated. And I have actually played through the prologue. For anyone who's played Baroque, I beat -1. Although I will be starting from scratch next week. And yeah, Baroque's something. So, I could potentially, if I did good RNG, I could beat Baroque in one stream. If I don't, then I'm just going to do it on Wednesdays to finish it up. But I just want to showcase this game first. And so this upcoming Sunday, next Sunday, going to do Baroque. And this whole week is going to be fucking great. This Wednesday, doing creative writing, Castle by the Sea. I'm going to start writing other VTubers and stuff in. So, mostly going to be revolving around Mother Tiffy. Tiffy Weefy, my mentor. Please give her your prayers and your regards. She's still recovering from surgery. She's still kind of out of it. So please show Mother Tiffy some love. Then Wednesday afternoon, I don't have any collabs or anything planned. So I just wanted to play those Japan maps for Risk. I went ahead, I spent a few dollars, I got 4 maps based on feudal Japan. I thought that might be a fun little thing to do. Friday matinee, Gwen Lamo. It has been many, many months since I've streamed with Gwen. And I don't think we've ever done a one-on-one collab before. So, a couple hours yapping over old board games. I thought that'd be fun. Gwen is so fucking... He's a honest-to-God, like, Renaissance man. He's got his fingers in all sorts of pies. Like, he's doing sewing. He's doing, like, cooking. He's learning how to use a fucking sword. And all types of... He's amazing with weapons and stuff. He's fucking awesome. And it'll be cool to finally one-on-one with him for a couple hours. And Saturday... So, the initial plan was... Darkest Dungeon this week. WebP next week. And then Final Fantasy IV. But since I was able to get Baroque working... I went ahead and pre-taped WebP. So, you'll be getting the Revachol Rumble on Saturday. And in case you didn't hear, you know how Fire Pro gives you a ranking system, a rating system? I'll tell you right now, more than half of the matches got a 100% rating. So it's going to be some good shit. The Revachol Rumble. It's going live 8 a.m. because it's 8 a.m. at the Whirling in Rags. So that's going to be your Valentine's Day pre-tape. And then Sunday morning, Baroque. And then Sunday evening, Red Dragon Inn. And I've actually gone over the rules this time. So we should be playing it correct. Like, the rules, like, we fucked up the drink rules last time we played. But I will be teaching Elf how to play. He's never played before. Me, Minato, and Malone have had some fucked up times playing. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm so happy Tabletop Simulator did that update. I really did. Now that I can actually stream shit. Because I couldn't even stream Tabletop Simulator before. So, I'm gonna go ahead, get some rest. I'm not gonna... As soon as I shut off the stream, I'm not gonna fucking talk. No, I am. I'm gonna call Mother Splats. I'd like to call Mother Splats. We'll see how she's doing. Okay, I'll post the rooms are already up, but I'll post the schedule shortly. And if you look at the bottom, the week after that, collabs with Sealy and Jawu. Another 2 people I have not collabed with in a very long time, and I got something special with Sealy. Just wait till you see that shit. That's gonna be fucking cool. And Jawoon wants to play some blackjack. I told him I'm the degenerate gambler of flavor. Should have come to me, so we're gonna be playing blackjack. And it's gonna be fucking great. And I will start Final Fantasy IV. If I don't beat Baroque in one stream, and I probably won't. If I don't beat Baroque, I will do it like next Wednesday to finish it up. Because it's fucking amazing. So there you go. Thank you for bearing with me and all my shit. And I hope that it's gonna be a great fucking February, man. It's gonna be a cool February. And I may do a gorilla here or there with an old arcade game. I don't know. We'll see how my work schedule is. But I think it's gonna be pretty packed for now. So don't expect any gorillas. Alright, so Jinx, thank you for stopping by and thank you for your advice. Your advice over this whole journey has been invaluable. And I would play more Darkest Dungeon, man. I would play more. But I fucking just can't take it, man. And I'll say again, I have no interest in Darkest Dungeon 2 whatsoever. None whatsoever. Benzine, thank you for stopping by. It's nice to meet you, man. Cool to meet you. Always cool to have another fan from Europe. That's really neat. Clanker stopped by for a moment. Thank you, Clanker. I think that's it. Lurkers, VOD watchers, second screen saints. Level 5 crew done and dusted. Next time may not be until mid to late March, but next time we're gonna focus on the sleeper, and then we'll finally put an end to the darkest dungeon itself, so I can finally uninstall this fucking game. I'm a faithful Amanda Splats. If you got nothing better to do later tonight, stop by and hear me sing. If not, then not a problem. I know it's the Super Bowl. I'm the Amanda Splats Project. It's the Amanda. I'm Amanda. I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. I am your faithful Amanda Splats, Desert Eagle and Flavor, storyteller of Mahavre. This is the Amanda Splats Project. You gotta be fun.